Dang. This is called the Deathland. And here we go. We're gonna go down. Go back all the way down. Hey, what's up, Matteo? How's it going, Matteo? How was your day, Matteo? Hopefully fine, Matteo. I have 3 guys, so it should be easier. Should be easier. Yeah, no. You're reading a novelization of Eco? I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, that's interesting. Is it good? Do you like it? What did you miss yesterday? Well, did you see this character? Yeah. We got Mucha in our team. So there's that. You know, there's that. It's really good. Well, that's cool. I haven't read many video game novels. I read Warcraft back in the day. I read 3 Warcraft novels, and that's it. I don't think I've ever read another video game novel. I liked them. I liked them. Bone Dragon. Hey! Don't steal my MP, bro. We're gonna go down, down, down. Down some more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whew. These are some of the worst fights. Some of the worst. How do you feel about digital and physical books? I think that It's not... Can't even find myself. Hey, you know what? I was looking for, Wait a second. Ah, okay. So it's working. I'm hearing myself twice because I was looking at I tried to Google Retro Zen Twitch and I don't even appear in the search results. Only my YouTube and Twitter accounts appear, which is super weird. You can't even find me by looking for my name. So I was like, wait a second. So I just went on regular Twitch and I looked for myself there and it worked. But yeah, that's because I was listening to myself. So yeah, to answer your question, I don't mind digital books too much because it's not, especially novels. Like for comics, for sure, it's better, paper's better, but just for novellas, it's like, I don't have a strong opinion on it. Oh, come on. That was one step. One step. Yeah, pretty much. Get out, Zombina. Zombina. Oh wait, when did I put this water into my tea? Yeah, I think it was at the last second. I should probably wait more. I don't know. I usually leave it for a long time. Da, 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 da. It's been a while. It's been just a few days. Drew did it the other day, but he wasn't there the next day to see it. But he did it. Yesterday, actually. That's why I'm still drinking. Yesterday, was because of Drew's request, and I just kept the same one for today. Did something happen? What do you mean? When you heal for 999, it means the end of the game is close. Oh, nothing. Nah, it's just that I haven't ordered any tea in a long time. I just stopped ordering teas now. And, yeah, it's been a while. So I'm just going through my stash. Getting low on teas too. All right. Story's gonna start soon. I'm gonna pull out my dictionary in case I need it. Nah, well, I just didn't buy any in a while. Bruh, stop missing. Imagine reverse jinxing the final stream and finish today. Maybe we will finish today. Oh no, no, I just reverse jinxed it. You know? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna save before going in because there might be a boss battle. Who knows? Dang. Not strong yet. Hone Dragon 倒しました. Hello, madam. How's it going today? All right. Save. It is Mucha. Ah, you brought us Mucha. Please let us bring him to Shylock. Oh, it's the damned Mucha that's appeared. Alright, we're gonna give you your 5,000 rubies, sir. Come with us. Don't do it. You can't trust him. After we've met with Shylock. You doubtful boy. That's okay. Come in. He's waiting inside. Okay. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, it's like a town? Okay, so Shylock's room is... Remember that, okay? I'm putting you to the test. Right, down, left, up, okay? Right down, left, up, okay. Oh, I see. So right... Oh, there's a battle. What? There's two now. Wow, they have never not been the bosses. Bruh. Yeah, there's two of them. Maybe we can kill that magician there. Cocuredo. Cocuredo. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it means. Right, down, left. Yo, if this was a working designs translated game, they would have removed the hints. Or worse, they would have given you a fake hint. Because that is definitely more fun. Bruh, what's happening outside? Oh, okay. All right. Left, up, and then left up again. He's alone. He's alone! They would have milked out the dancing scene, probably. Can you guys hear that truck? Dang. So noisy. Come on! Is it really that loud? Oh, man. You can't hear it? How can you not hear it? Okay, it's gone now. All right. We made it. Technically. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Miss. Miss. Oh, he's running away. I think he's running away, the son of a gun. He freaking ran away. Okay, I should probably save before I talk to him. Oh yeah, miss means kitten. This guy keeps freaking fleeing everywhere. I mean, give me my EXP, bruh. Are you serious? Yo, we're not done? Holy schnoots. I'm gonna write that down just in case. I don't want to mess up. After doing all this, we're not done. Now we have to do right, down, right, up, left, up, up. Right, down, right, up, left, up, up. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay, so right. I thought we were done. It's not. Can you imagine getting here and not speaking Japanese? This is where you get officially lost forever. Yo, they keep running away. Down. Right. You'd be like, bruh, I can't do anything. Ow. Okay. Okay. Now it's right again. Now it's up. I don't like these skeletons because they steal MP from you. You know? Left. I imagine if you make a mistake, you go back to where the guy is. I don't want to test it, but that's what I imagine. Ah, come on. So much damage. Uh-oh. Don't you dare die. Get him! No, he missed. What a waste. What a waste of battle. They are super annoying. Okay. I think now we're at the correct spot. But they are still battles. What does a Kinesis tea taste like? I don't know how to describe it to you. Tastes like plants. He's running away again. Son of a gun is running away. Oops. I keep forgetting that this does that. That's a mistake. Oh, but it we won though. It managed to get him. Kind of funny. Oh, look at that. Look at the freaking gigantic treasure chest. Shylock! Yo. You came. I think you come for yourself. Mucha! You came with the hero and some soldiers. Look at the... the treasure that I could get for Mervil. Yeah. Look at all the tribute I have. I'm not just a poor trader. Don't underestimate me. Right down, right up, left, up, up. That was it, right? Hmm? This room? Huh? Oh, are we... What? What? Gotcha! You finally made it! Oh, it's Chun! It's Chun! No, no, no. It's the guy who learned from Chan. What's his name? The soldier that left us. I'm gonna show you what I learned from Chun. Gotcha! Oh my gosh. Ah, you're good. You're good, Mateo. Yeah, because I kept confusing Mucha and Gacha. Like, the names, like, I was confused. You remember. I'm surprised, actually. Wow, okay. Okay. Let's do it. Bruh. Come on. We gotta get rid of some of them. Alright, at least one. I don't think they will flee. There's just so many. We knew Gacha would come back. We knew it. Maybe they're trying to flee anyway. I don't know if they really can, though. Can they still flee in a boss battle? Oh, wow. They just reappear? Take that. Take that. Ha! Easy peasy, bruh. Easy peasy this boss fight. Wow, this treasure is more important in my life. I had to die for it. Sir Melville. Gao, you're late. How's the hero? He's here. Hero Retro Zen. I finished my training. And I came to join you. Wow, he became a Red Knight and now he's back in our team. Yay. Wow, Gacha's armor is completely red now. He seems like a different person. Yoshua's like, yeah, he probably went through a really rough training. And that's it. Okay, Gacha can also resurrect. So that's cool. Oh, I can finally go down. We were even, I think they were locked down there with the disease, but they haven't disappeared. But yeah, now they will open a new path. Oh wow. We'll see if he comes back. I think Mucha's gonna leave us. Oh, I don't really like these guys. So below you have the death god Kitara. The village of the death god Kitara. And I don't want to get involved with them. Can you protect the treasure until we free Sara? Me? Okay, I get it. It's my turn to protect treasure now. Yeah, I knew he would leave. He's gonna protect the treasure for us. Because now we have... Oh, but he left with my stupid item. Should I? I think I should, yeah, just give me a second, because I just saved after. File 2. Let me just remove it from him. Because they just leave without your items in this game. Nah, not before a boss fight, but maybe after. Like here. Yeah, there you go. I should probably remove everything. Bruh. I'm removing everything. Thank you. Because he came with these weapons already. But I'm just gonna take them. Oh yeah, you guys never heard the intro song, huh? I don't know if he comes back later. Is he gonna have lost all his weapons again? Like, what if I sell them? Am I gonna lose them and then he comes back later? I don't know. I thought you heard it on Twitter. I posted about it and you clicked like on it, so I thought you heard it there. Although it was just a part of it too. Okay. Yeah, he still doesn't have anything better. Neither does he. Yeah, this one is just better. Huh. Finally, there's a better shield for you. Okay. This is the Kaushia Cemetery. It's not a place for the living. Okay. Beautiful things, ugly things, all living things drink the same water. I am the elder of the Kitara family, Gem. You are going towards the Lifeblood country, right? Yes. You can go inside this well, and you will be floating. It will send you up to the surface. Ooh, we're gonna go to the Dark Land, the Demon Ridge, and it's at the end of the world. Once you go in there, you can never come back. Do you still want to go? Oh, this is the end. We've come far from where we left, Retro. But once we go to the Demon Ridge, we can never come back to this world. Or just I guess only Retro can never come back. Do you still want to go? I guess so. Princess Sara has already appeared to me in that well. And I'm supposed to give you, hey German sauerkraut, this spell. So please learn this ASCII spell. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's time to go, guys. It's time to go. In the final world. This is the beginning of the end of the world. Here we are. Oof, okay. Is this where I'm going? Oh, you can go back? What? I thought you couldn't go back. I don't get it. I seem to be stuck there. I seem to be stuck there. Oh, I'm supposed to go up. Hey, look! It's the elephant! I am the Demon King Barbadora. I am one of the 4 king. Oh, I forgot about this. You guys remember the four kings of Mervil? I completely forgot about this. Maybe they're all in the same spot. I am the blue tier soldier Gao. I'm here to save Princess Sara. Well, or to bring the hero who will save Princess Sara. You're already here, huh? Then, in order to protect Mervil, I have to fight you. This is our destiny. Who's gonna stand? Who's gonna fall? When our blades cross. Perform! Whoa! Wow, look at this elephant! Holy moly! Bruh! Okay. Yes, that was it. Raise my attack power. That is new music. What the fudge? Yo, I do like no damage to this elephant. He's way too strong. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha does some damage. This might be the part when you spend your 6 wings. I hope not. Oh, there's 4 of them to fight. That's just the first one, bruh. Okay, I didn't remember what that was. Oh, 4 damage. Nice. Yeah, it feels like only critical hits do actual damage. And he keeps stealing magic from me, which is beyond ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I should have bought some witch bread after all. Ah, he keeps doing it. What a waste. Hopefully there's a village where I can buy some witch bread. I'm gonna try to cast raise attack again. I don't know if you can do it more than once. At least he's not moving too much. Eventually he should fall down. I hate that he does that. Is this elephant even killable? Or do I have to I wonder if I should just go for the crocodile in the back. What if this elephant has infinite HP? Like Flammy? Yeah. Bruh. How much HP do you have, bruh? Ooh, you turned around? I'm gonna run out of MP again. Okay, so they're saying... Yeah, it's possible he can't die. Yeah, I don't know if he dies. I think I'm gonna reset and aim for the crocodile. He says, the Japanese guy says, I don't know if you can beat the elephant, basically. So it's possible he has infinite HP. Bye, Abel. See you next time. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it seems like it will never end, huh? I think you have to fight around him. Okay, I'm gonna click reset on this and I'm gonna restart. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm clicking a reset on this. Just so I can save my, because even if I could beat the crocodile here, I wasted too many items for no reason. And I didn't even hit him once because of that, so. Okay, restart. This crocodile is unkillable. This crocodile, this elephant. So we're just gonna focus and go towards towards him. I wonder if he was really invincible. I'd be curious to see in the official Japanese guide if he has a certain amount of HP or if it's infinite. No. It doesn't work. Okay. Maybe. There it is. There it is. Oh, I forgot to do... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. After all this, I forgot to cast this. And that. $98? Oof. Ah, he's dead. Shoot. I think I'm gonna give him one right now. And yeah. It's because Gao did not have any magic anymore. So basically, only Yashua could heal, so it was not quick enough. Whew, this is a hard battle. I don't know if I should put him on the side. I'll put him on the side anyway. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try to cast magic at him too. See if it does anything. Would you stop doing this, please? It's no fun. $24, so it sucks. Basically, this magic sucks. That's what you're telling me. Oh, don't kill him, please. Don't miss. I wonder if that will work. Not at all. Yeah, when the elephant misses, it's always a good thing, but... so much damage. Jeez. I'm gonna heal earlier than the computer usually does, because he waits at the very last minute, and sometimes That's not good. $39 sucks. Why is he so weak? Why is Gao so weak? He should be much stronger than that. Thank goodness Gotcha's here. Oh yeah, as soon as he as soon as he gets weak, the elephant turns around to finish him off. Every time Gotcha falls under 100, the elephant is just like, ooh! 18 MP. 18. $220? Is that a joke? Ooh, 179. That was nice. Good job. Good job. Much easier that way. I got a weapon too. Gao leveled up. Yashua leveled up. Yacha! ... I was beaten. I can't believe it. Blue tier soldier. You are the greatest soldier. You're probably... Oh. How about you protect Mervil for me? Do you want to become one of the 4 kings? Gao was like, I refuse. Someone who believes and protects, that is a true soldier. Your hero is here with you, huh? Yep. Okay. Barbador-sama! You bastards. I will kill you. Are you serious? Oh, he stopped. Gao, are you okay? Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Are you the one who came to save me 1,000 years earlier? 1,000 years ago? I'm not that old. Yes, I was in a little box. I was a baby elephant. You pulled me out. What? No. That was just a while ago. Time flows differently in here. That was me that you saved from the box? No way. I thought I would give you back the favor one day. Please climb on my back. We'll go to Demon Ridge together. Yo, 1,000 years have passed. That's crazy. It's raining. It is Sarah's tears. We have to hurry. There's only one left. One packet left. And yeah, there you go, Sana. What are you thinking about? I did not know I would come that far when I left. You heading towards the country of life. I've lived for 1,000 years without knowing why. But now I understand. It was to bring you to the next place. Dang. Dang. Okay. Is that a village? I think that might be the final village of the game. It is likely. Might as well sleep. I want to open an inn and call it the Demon's Ridge. Alvin's up great memory. This is Dakun. Watch where you walk, because it's dark. Mervil has stolen the light from this place. He hasn't seen his daughter's face since the days of light. What is light? Do you see the big castle to the west? This is the Dead End Castle, Melville's castle. This is where he's hiding the entrance to the Country of Life. Dead End Castle. It is a magic castle. You can't go from the earth. You gotta cross through the Highlands. Do you really want to go to such a scary place? Huh. And it's just you talking. Yo, plus 15. The Sword of Light. So expensive though. But I guess I have to buy it, but let me see. Let me see the defensive gear first. Wow, why is this so freaking expensive? Nah, too bad. Pneuma? I don't have the money to buy this. I wonder if the guide says... He doesn't say anything about not buying the sword or anything, or about buying it for that matter. So I think we'll buy it. No, I can spend all my money, but I want to know what I want to spend it on defense or on offense, you know? Okay, I can go to the Highlands with the... Dusk Crystal. Oh yeah, I'll probably be able to teleport in there. Okay, so Giga is one of the 4 kings that light can cut. Hey Drew, how's it going? See, this is the MP stuff I can buy here. But I don't have the old ones anymore. Wow, this is a big town. This is where the soldiers that were killed by Mervil's army, they're all buried here. I am this town's elder, Kawadan. You are carrying a great sword. What kind of emblem does it hold? It is the emblem of Yuri. But I don't really understand in this darkness. Can you let me touch it? Do we let him touch it? Yes? Okay. We gave him the sword. This is really Yuri's emblem. It's the same it's the same sword as well, the same emblem as on the Guillermo's Lord Guillermo. So this guy also has Yuri's emblem. Yep. Oh no, it's the white bone soldiers they're called. Anyway. Yeah. He's part of the army of the white bone soldiers. Since his army was beaten, he's hiding. He's been waiting for someone to show up with this emblem. To the left of the cemetery. In the left corner. Huh, okay. We can push the tomb in the left corner, I believe. Was there another room we haven't been to? Just before? Not a room, but a house? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's check the left. Oh, there you go. Hello, sir. Who? You are the blue tier soldier. Your name? My name is Gao. I am a white bone soldier army's General Guillermo. I've been beaten. And then I've been living in shame ever since. But you came here with the hero. I believed in you. I will not be a soldier of the White Bone Army anymore. But part of your army. Please, I will be under your orders. Boom! The hero's up there. Oh, hero. You came. You're here. So if we want to go to the Dead End Castle, we gotta get the... Yoake is dusk or dawn? I keep forgetting. Dawn. We gotta get the dawn crystal. If we have it, we can go to the west. To the forest. Oh no. Giga, who stole the crystal, is in the west, in the forest. The forest to the west. Alright. Hello, Giaman. Level 35. Holy shoots, he's pretty strong. It's Wes crazy. Goddess. I don't know what that spell is. He's super strong. It makes me wonder if I'm too weak, but I spent so much time. I spent so much time like just wandering about that I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I'm just too weak. So I'm gonna buy the light sword. It's too strong. I'm just gonna buy it. And yeah. You know, yeah, I have no choice. I'm not gonna sell the rest of the stuff yet, but there you go. Boom. Ah, this is weaker. Okay. I could probably sell is... Yeah. Wow. See, I can sell these things already. I don't like this weapon because it reduces his defense by 16 points. So I don't really like it. I would rather... And I'm not going to buy another one just for 4 for gacha. So I think I could just... buy one defensive item somewhere. His hair looks amazing. He's an old rugged soldier. Ah, I don't even have the money. Well, that could be very cool though. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. And we're gonna go to the forest and see what happens. See if we're strong enough with our good friend here. Woo! Let's go. Cool, cool, cool! Oh, wow. Completely new music. Oh, wow. $269? Bruh! Dude is powerful. Holy chicken poly. Wow. Yeah, I like this music too. It's so different from everything we've heard so far, so... Let me see this. Oh yeah, I think it's an auto kill, so I'm not gonna use it. Because it's gonna miss probably. What's his weapon? Do you see his weapon? It's like this kind of red... I don't know. It almost looks like a red broomstick. Up or down? We're gonna go up first. Oh. Messed up my formations. Bruh. Well, I don't know when you left, so it doesn't look like it does look like a red broomstick. It does, huh? Oh yeah. It's about time we get new battle music. Even though I started getting used to the original one, I'm like, okay, not bad. But yeah, it was time. He's super strong, bruh. He is so strong. Yo, Giaman. Just never leave us. You're getting tired of it? Yeah. Battle music rarely changes in an RPG. Usually it's the same one. It's nice when it does change. But I get the feeling that, ooh. Oh, I think that's the castle. That's not the forest. I don't think that's the forest. I think that's the dead-end castle. I don't think we can go there yet. Wow. Why won't you heal yourself, bruh? That's what you have to do. Lag! Oh, nice! Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, look. Nothing. Look at this eerie castle. That is one freaking cool looking castle. I'll give it that. That is one cool looking castle. Ow. Woo! Yo, we've had 69 damage quite a few times in this game. Good music. Yeah, this is definitely better than the original one. I don't know if it's just because it's new, but I think the composition is better anyway. I think, oh, here's your forest. I think we're less likely to get tired of it. This is the dead forest. Not dead, but withered forest. The forest of confusion. Please do as I say. First of all, we have to go left. Okay. At least he's gonna tell us every time. Oh yeah, we did get that in Seiken Densetsu. Whoa! Look at this shadow thing. Oh, what? Okay, there are lamps. Hell lights. They're called hell lights. And the shadow is just called the shadow. Very original. Nice emote. Yeah, yeah, no, but enemy design has been good consistently, I find. There's a lot of palette swap enemies in this game, but oh my gosh. I find that overall, enemy design has been pretty solid the entire time. You know, Susumu Matsushita is on Twitter, even today. If you look at because I tagged I didn't tag him, but I hashtagged his name, and you can find his if you look at his profile, you see his art, and you're like, damn, his art is so characteristic. It's impossible to see one of his drawings and not think, oh, this is not Susumu Matsushita. It's so eye-popping, his artwork. It's like very, very, very characteristic, very unique. Should have tagged him. Yeah, maybe. But it was not really, maybe if I took a picture of I don't know, the sticker in the box or something, I could tag him. Boss Shadow's dead. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss something? He said go left first. Now what? Now that I went left. Okay, whatever. Ooh. Death ghosts. No less death ghosts. Oh, man. It's trying to kill us in one shot. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a pain in the butt. That is such... like the worst kind of spells in any RPG ever. The ones that can kill you in one shot. Ugh, the one-hit kills, man. But yeah, the death baby. Tsukiatari o migi ni itte kudasare. Okay, next time is right. Yeah. Anybody agrees? No? Yes? That one death spells are the worst? Oh, man. Okay. Pa, pa, pa. Yeah, as far as I can remember, pretty much always hated them. I'm going to heal Gacha, who's running low. Technically, Guillermo could also be healed. Might as well do it. Might as well do it. I wonder if you can find some treasure chests if you don't follow. If you don't follow his directions, what happens? Do you get like a special treasure chest with super weapons? Alright, crossing my fingers. First try. First cast. Maybe I should try casting it with Guillermo too, because he has exactly the same spell. But I bet you that for me, it's never gonna work. That's my guess. And 69 experience points. It's the no-no number. Oh, whoa. Whoa, who's that? Kubikari Devil. got me. Again. Okay. They're headhunting devils. That's what they're called. Headhunting devils, or, you know, neck cutters. Oh my gosh. But I wonder about the bride there. Carmilla. Her name is Carmilla. The wind flows through her dress? Oh. I think... oh, yeah, I guess. Carmilla's dead. Can we be done? This is starting to scare me. Yeah, I guess. Hell lights. I still did not buy any magic items, which is probably a mistake. But I think we're gonna come back to town after this boss. And now you know why you couldn't kill the elephant, I think. I think you couldn't kill the elephant because he was part of the story. Like, is he messing with us? Is this really where we have to go? I think... I don't see why he would be messing with us, though. That is bull crap, man! Absolute bull crap. Oh yeah, and steal MP from me too, while you're at it. Forever fighting the elephant. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save on the first file at this point. This is just before, at the end. This is at the entrance of the forest. So I'm gonna save on file 1. Are we ready? Let's go. Kiki! You did not only beat Shylock, you also beat Barbadora. I can't believe it. Kiki! Oh, who's that? Is that a white bone soldier with you? Kiki! He was still living, hiding somewhere. Key! I've been, I have the Scythe of Death, and I will cut you down. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have to get rid of the devils there. Like, there's no choice. There's no choice, otherwise what's gonna happen is they're all gonna die constantly. Warpsta. Ah! It always works. It always works. Yeah, they're trying on Gao all the time, but it doesn't seem to work. I think Gao is immune to the death spell, so I like when they cast it on him because he never dies. Good. Only 2 left. Only 2 left. Ah! Maybe if this was the final boss, I would just use all the wings. I'd be like, who cares? Use all the wings. But until we get to the final boss, I don't trust wasting wings. I don't trust it. Instant reset. Ah, this is so bad. Like, man, the death spell is just luck. It's just luck. So yeah, I really gotta kill all the enemies first. That's it. Like, there's nothing else. The enemies have got to die, and then we'll see. This is so powerful, though. No wonder Gao died so early. Those fire spells are ridiculous. Yeah, please destroy these guys. Thank you. Come on, guys. What are you doing? They seem confused. man, what is Guillermo doing? Finally, with fire done, now there's these two guys left. Finally, let's go. Welcome back. Yeah, but we're in Deathland. Ah, we made it. Whew, good thing I reset it. Look at this. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna be good now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my good friend Giga. You're not gonna survive for too long. Oh my gosh! Wait, don't kill him too. Don't kill him, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Now kill him. Nice. Not dead yet, though. Oh my goodness. Stop dying, Joshua. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. This is so bad. He keeps dying. He can't help himself. Man, he has a lot of health, huh? Woo! Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Yeah! Let's go! We made it! Oh! I forgot! I got another weapon. For the last battle, I had also gotten a weapon. I didn't even equip it. Key! Yeah, we got the crystal. Yeah, please, thank you. Let me go out, please. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Okay, he didn't say anything. He's just like gee. Let me recheck this. Because now I just don't remember. He has nothing. It's for him. Forget it. It's not weapons. Then what does that mean? What did I get then? I thought I got some yeah. These are weapons for another character? Imagine clutching and we need to try again. Yeah. What is this? I don't get it. It's like a I think it's supposed to be a spear thing. A javelin, you know? But like, I don't have a character that can equip him. Maybe it's for another character later? Because I don't have any character that can equip the spear right now. So I don't understand. Maybe it's for someone else. Maybe Guillermo's gonna leave us and yeah. We'll see. Yo! 2 kings down, 2 more to go. 2 more kings, guys. It's going well, it's going well. He should never leave us, no kidding. I can't wait to see the end of the story. I bet you Gao goes back to his dancer. And they live happily ever after. Unless, because if you remember the elephant story, maybe he will never be able to go back in the past, and she's dead because 1,000 years have passed. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Thank you. That would be so sad. But I don't think, yeah, no, Matthew, I seriously don't think she'll ever join the party. That'd be very surprising to me. Ta 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 ta. Wait, let me just check something. Next level 326. 1,000. Oh, I'm far from another level. Maybe Joshua is not that far. But, yeah, whatever. Let's just go in. Alright, let's go to bed. And then we can use the crystal to go to the next king. I don't think they would leave it on a sad note. We'll see. Saved. Okay, I just gotta go take a quick bathroom break. I am leaving this eerie music to you for 60 seconds. I'll be back for the next king. Where's my OBS? Okay. Okay. I'm back. Speaking of, we haven't seen Bell Bell say anything in quite a while. Quite a while. And I returned the crystal. All right, we're going to the Highlands. Should I have... can I go back? Oh, yeah, I can go back. Ooh, nice. Look at this. I'm in the sky. Hey, that's the intro song. That's the intro song. Are we in the Highlands? What are you doing here? I am Karahanta. I'm supposed to give you this information. Sara, Princess Sara said, told me. The princess has made three swords. The blue tier soldier sword, which is the word I never managed to read. The red blood soldier sword, the sword of guidance. And then the white bone soldier, the promised sword. Once the three swords will be joined back together, we will break Mervil's magic, and the praying sword will be born. Sir Gao. My sword was stolen when I fought the four kings back in the day. It is in the Dead End Castle. Hero that came from the land of love in your hearts. Man, these names are so awkward to translate all the time. You traveled far. Yurikago. Cradle. You have the cradle of its soul anyway. In the treasure of space. Everything was born from blah blah blah, the soul of everything. And in the flower country, okay, anyway, she's just talking about all the countries we visited. Land and fire, wind and flower, wind and fire. The everything. She's just like explaining this was born, this was born, this was born. La 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 la. Hero Retro Zen, I'm gonna give you Sara's spell called Mima, the Mima spell. Huh. Wait, I never used that spell. How can I use that spell? Well, there we go. Okay. This music is weird. Yeah, I will save again. Should I save on file 1? I can go out, right? Oh, we need a key. We're gonna get fights, right? We're so gonna get fights. Yeah, this castle music is not great. Man, so many enemies have MP freaking stealing spells now. Look at this damage. $32? This is bad. Pow, pow, pow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Man, they are annoying though. So, what do you think this one's called? Take a guess? This seems like it's gonna be complicated too. Oh, look. You can fall down to get a treasure chest. Do I want to do that? Bruh. We've seen that before, huh? I think that's what you have to do. But is that treasure chest worth it? Is this going to be a super good weapon? Who knows? Ah. Man, always self-explosion. Now this is the Power Zado. Well, if the floating heads, yes, because it was always Zado something. I hope I don't have to remember where to fall to get the keys. Oh no. Ah, but what are we talking about, Drew? That's the question. Anyways, I'll just tell you, Sana. Yeah. Now you missed something else. Yay, level up. Oh man, here it is. I have to drop. I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe I should look, I wonder. Okay, so the proper route, okay, he's telling me. It's east-south. East-south. I think. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. We'll see if I have to take a decision here. Can't this still can't do anything actually? That is a lot of enemies. Like, a lot. King Zamora. King Zamora. Holy crap, this goes up high. So, what was the name of the original one? It was the Death Baby, right? So this one is the Killer Baby. Sounds like the name of a bad horror film. Just Killer Baby. What? This thing warped? Sounds more menacing than Death Baby? Maybe. Okay. So this is where it starts. However, I'm seriously running out of MP here. However, I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the proper route. That's it. Like, there's no way I'm redoing this entire climb, this entire trek just for a treasure chest. There's no way. I wish there were more baby enemies. Even here, I can go get... I'll just go get this one. Okay. But I have that already. Can I give it to someone else? Yeah, it's weaker. See, it's completely useless. Because I could give it to Gacha, but it's weaker. It's the armor that prevents you from being poisoned. So treasure chests in this game are trash. They're always like old armor stuff that you already have. Oh shoot, you messed up my formation. Son of a gun. Bye, sauerkraut. See you next time. Have a great weekend. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Power Zado. Okay, I don't know why they're called Zado. It's based on something. What is Zado? Oh, it means like a it's like a sitting head. There's a meaning. It's like it has a traditional meaning from somewhere. I'd have to look into it. But because that word Zado is not the first time I hear that. It's like a tengu in Japanese, right? It's a word that signifies something. Okay, so thank goodness for that guide here. East, south, east, south. Thank goodness. So east. South. East again. Of course I'll take this since I'm beside it. Ooh, okay, that could be good. Oh, nice. I'll definitely take that. Okay. I don't think the others can. Okay, he has it already. Okay. East again, I said. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Take this. Ayuchino can't. Okay. There's no way. Whoa! And I bought the other one? Yo, look at this. That's a super sword. Okay, so I'm gonna give him this one then. I mean, I don't think the other ones can. Yeah. All right. Holy schlutz. Nice. Yo. And south again. Was that right? That was right. All right. Let me save. Let me save. Am I strong enough? Yes, I'm strong enough. There's no way I'm not strong enough to beat him. File number 3. 2 is to go back. 1 is at the entrance, right? Yeah. Go. Whew. Alright, let's cross our fingers. Huh, you guys are not afraid to come in Mervil's castle. Domes! Ah, you came back all the way here, huh? Oh, that's Bell talking. Okay, because we beat him in Trangelda. So, he wants his revenge now. He wants his revenge. Yo, bruh! Bruh on a cheese stick, man. I think we'll be fine. I'm still gonna cast Crystalia once and the other one to raise my attack power. And we'll see. That's revenge, alright. But I'm so happy about that new sword for once. Oh my goodness gracious. What? Since when does this suddenly work like there's no tomorrow? Like, bruh. That's terrible. It actually worked. It actually worked against Gao. It actually worked against Gao. Like, come on. Like, just come on. I wonder what they're weak against. Maybe they're weak against some kind of magic. I'm gonna try again, but maybe I should cast a freaking waterfall spell. I'm gonna cross my fingers that they miss now. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. So dumb. Okay, one's gone. Two are gone. Three are gone. Come on. Yo, so much damage, though. Come on, guys. Do it. Do it. Ah, not yet. Come on. Get rid of him. Come on. Just get rid of these demons. Finally, only one left. Holy muck. Yeah, let's go. Now we're talking. Ah! I'm using the wing. I'm using the wing. I'm using Bao Bao's wing. Too bad. I'm using it. I mean, I know I don't have to. I know I can win. I know I can win without it, but what do? We keep it? Do we keep it? We keep it. Too bad for Bao Bao's wing. Jeez Louise, look at the strength of this guy. And just hitting him hurts us sometimes. Sorry. What do I do? Do I keep going or do I reset? What do you think? I think I keep going in Tuban. You think? Keep going? Okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, because it's only one. I don't think we're going to need all 5 for the final boss. That'd be crazy, right? So... Oh, now he came here by himself. Like, he can't die twice, though. If he dies again, we have a problem. I don't think that worked. I think that did nothing. Oh, I'm so lucky he missed. We will need them for the best ending? Please don't tell me that. It's too bad that Guillermo is stuck, because he's my... Oh my gosh! 9 HP! Holy sh... Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? We're changing this. We're changing this. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. He runs away for now. There you go. And now he can focus on healing the others because... Okay. We still won. Whoo! Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Keep him away, you know? It's exactly where I was headed. Okay, I'm saving. For sure. Just in case. Wait, what? Wait, what happens after this? Now I need a key, apparently. Okay. Okay. So now we can go out and we have to do the west side. So I was lucky to start with the east side. Okay, so I didn't even look, and he recommended the east side too. So now that that's done, we're going out. We're gonna sleep, and we're gonna come back and do the west side. And I'm gonna buy just in case. Not this. I'm gonna buy a. And where's the beds in here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a magic onion, a witch onion, to get my MP back in case. I really don't have much anymore. So expensive though. Whatever. I might need one. Okay. We're good. Let's move out. Yeah, well, it's always mad. It's always the witch things. So witch bread, witch onion. You know. All right. Okay, this already sounds like a mess to me. Oh, there's a killer baby. Who's not even the boss anymore. The killer baby is not boss anymore already. Ah, it keeps putting me to sleep. They're the same. They're exactly the same. Yeah, does remind us of Child's Play. Okay, good. I leveled up. All right, let's go west. I don't know if now it's. We'll see. Doc Jiba. What's a Jiba? Always asleep. The freaking killer baby puts you to sleep. That's what they do. They put you to sleep before killing you. Oh, Death Baby wears yellow? I forgot. Pa 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 pa. If it will affect the YouTube video? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That'd be very surprising. These battles take a long time, I'm not gonna lie. These battles are getting longer and longer. What? Where do I go? Whoa, again? New enemy again? Holy muck. I think I understand. That sword that I got, you know, that sword that I got that was like, wow, it's super powerful. It does damage to me every single time I use it, which explains now everything. I understand why it's so powerful now. I think I might have to put the other one back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, is that it? Am I going backwards? Shoot. Am I going backwards? I might be going backwards now, I don't know. It's unclear. Yeah, it's too much damage. I'm gonna remove it. Did he flee? He freaking fled. It's too much. I'm gonna give this back to him in this minus 15, but it's too much damage, man. Like seriously, way too much damage. Oh, that's new. What are they called now? Ooh, the Great Pearl. Now they're Great Pearls now. Please tell me. I think I made a mistake. I hope I didn't make a mistake. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. If I'm just... If I'm going back to the beginning of the castle, I'll just go back to town again, heal up, and come back, because I might have just gone backwards here, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Oh no, here's the hole. Here's the hole. I think we're good. Save. Ooh, here it is. Here it is. That looks, okay. Are you serious? No way. This is so dumb. Come on. Just before the boss battle, I get this random fight where I'm losing all my MP. Get out of here, bruh. Oh. I didn't even notice Yoshua was dead. It's not good. Come on. Come on. Seriously, you can't be serious. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna... And after all this, he fled! Oh my goodness. Whatever. I waited a long time for you, Guillermo. Oh, you're kara. You're the one that was pierced by the promised sword by Princess Sara. I'm surprised you're still alive. If I kill you, I'll be able to get the sword. I am one of the 4 kings of Sir Mervil. Go back to the dust. Okay. Oh, man. Look at this design. Pretty cool. What did I want to do? Oh, I had this. Okay. Let's see how thing works. General who? I bet you he hits super hard too. Yeah, attack your own guys. That always works for me. Always works for me. Ah! Okay, I'm restarting this one. I'm restarting this one. Especially with the fight just before the random battle that we got for no reason. Yeah. Okay. See, now we didn't get a stupid, useless fight before. I seriously hope... I don't know. We'll see. I don't even think it's worth it after all. I'm just gonna go straight up. Just go straight up. I don't think it's even worth casting defense and attack up. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. So I'm just gonna not waste a turn hitting. Better to kill the enemies faster. Yeah, I keep stealing. Alright, that's good. That's a good start, actually. Yeah. I keep stealing all my magic. Oh my goodness, so annoying. Now Gotcha's completely out of magic. Yo, dude! Get out of here. Thank you. Holy muck. Alright, oh shoot. Alright, get out. Okay, now I gotta keep... Basically what I gotta do is keep him out. The most important person that has to survive is Gao, so gotta move him out. Or he can keep casting magic or something. Should work. No, Gao, what are you doing? Seriously. That's it? Like, I do, like, barely any damage. Can I really survive this? Let's see what that does. No damage. Not even a single damage? Oh, because he's not on the line. It's not on the line. My attack went up more when Chan? Yeah, well. Seriously. Let me try, see what that does. 49? I guess it's better than his puny little attack. I guess. Super duper annoying. Super duper annoying. Because he hits so hard, right? His attack strength is ridiculously high. Come on. Come on. Ah! What have I done? Good. Keep missing. Keep missing. I'm just casting my strongest spells non-stop because my strongest spells kind of sucks, but... Wait, is that the... Oh, yeah. Miss. Miss again. I just healed him. Check this out. No! Just gotta be patient and hope for the best. Eventually he's gonna fall, I think. Jeez. It's fun when you get a critical. It's not fun when they do. He's gonna end up falling. I can't believe he won't fall. Ooh, that was almost a mistake. I'm just letting Gao chill in the back. No choice. No choice. Do I even want to spend this anymore? Because I'm running out of MP. I gotta keep it for the healing. Yeah, it's better if I keep it for the healing at this point. Way too risky. Yeah, well, I have 2 attackers and 1 healer. Like, that's the best thing I can do. Oh, I'm so lucky he didn't die right there. Ah, come on. They're missing all the time. How much freaking health does this guy have? Eventually he's gonna disappear from the map, right? Incredible. At least it didn't work. Boom. Get out of here. Man, what's this guy's health? No, it's a boss. Of course he's not gonna flee. Oh my gosh. He switched sides. Decided to attack Gacha instead. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky on that. He could have killed me there. Ah, yes! Oh my goodness! Oh, what a crazy fight. Holy schnoots. Alright, I got a life ring. Oh, I didn't even get one level up. I got the promise sword from his chest. Boom. Yatta. There's only one king left, and it's the Witch Ellis. She's the only one left. Can I equip that sword? No, I don't think so. Whew. Can't believe we made it. And now can we go in the middle? We can. Alright, so we're gonna go back to town to heal and stuff before. And then we're gonna go to the center. Man. This guy took forever. Holy moly. There's one king left, and then I guess it's Mervil, and then it's finished. I guess. Who knows how Mervil's castle, how long it will be. Yeah, we're almost done, huh? We're very, 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 very close. Very, 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 very close. So, like... I don't know. I think I should buy some of these things. You know? Probably buy it for Joshua. I think it would be worth it, probably. It costs like crazy, but... I think I have no more money. Yeah. The guy in the guide was like, what? If you think about it, there is a... Wait, so we can go back to 1? Because 1 is... Yeah, we can go back to 1. We haven't had a single female party member in this game. Not a single one. Oh, man. You did? Oh, man. Self-explosions, man. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ba, ba, da. It's Princess Sierra's sister, but they were separated at birth. I don't even want to check the sides. Oh. Someone's laughing. I have a bad feeling about it. That's probably Ellis, right? No, this is someone crying. Who's there? Why are you crying? You managed to defeat Cute Domes. What? Which Ellis? Not good, Gao. Oh no! Kiaman! No freaking way. The old people that are alive are just in my way. Wow. Okay. And now, oh my gosh. Now we have to fight her. And we have one... We're missing a character! That's not good. That is not good. Oh, and they cast some death spells too, because why the freak not? That is dumb, man. That is so dumb. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna remove it. I'm also gonna remove his stuff. You know, because there's no way. I wonder if he can... Nah, he can't. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about the life ring. It reduces my speed. Oh, but we're gonna get a fight. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give him his weapons before, you know, before we reach there. Yeah, that's brutal though. It's kind of brutal. Guys, we're almost officially done. This is the end. So I should have bought all the weapons I could get, actually. If I lose again, I will go back to town and buy all the everything max that I can get. And then, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. This is where it is. I'm just gonna save here again. In case I just need to go back out. And then I don't need to remove it because this is the end of the game anyway. Okay. Let's cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers. Let's hope I'm lucky and like seriously, like I think I don't know. I'm gonna try casting the water spell again. There's too many enemies. So even though it hurts me too, I'd try it. See what it does. It literally killed my guy. That was a bad idea. It practically killed my guy. Okay, so don't do that. That was a terrible idea. What can I say? What can I say? What about this? Yeah, this magic always hurt my party members, but I didn't think it would do that much this time. Yeah, the magic sucks. Only physical attacks are good in this game. Like seriously, the magic sucks. One's dead. It's already better. Come on. Yeah, cast it on your own, guys. I approve. Man. I knew it. I knew this would happen. Because Gacha is super weak to elemental attacks. Like super weak. And now they're both confused, so nothing's happening. Again, that's crazy. What a super annoying fight. Like, it's kind of dumb. And she keeps trying to kill me with this stupid spell. Eventually, it's gonna work. Eventually, it's gonna work. What the fudge? Yeah, I hate instant death spells. They are absolutely ridiculous. Especially when they work again. And confusion spells at the same time. Look at this. She keeps casting it like crazy. She keeps casting it like non-stop. Doong, 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 doong. We can't even approach them. It's insane. As soon as I get close, they send hearts my way, and then I'm like, bye. Finally, we got a one-hit in. Ah, you missed. You actually missed? Like... I can't even cure that confusion either. Oh, she warped. Why not? Come on. Get rid of her. Finally! Ha! One more. Ah, stop missing. Ha! And she warps. She warps, she warps. She warps, she warps. It's insane how much she keeps casting this. Maybe she can't do it more than once per battle. That would be amazing. Oh, wow. Terrible. I wasted another wing, a fairy wing in this one. You know? But I have no choice, no choice. It's so bad when... Oh my gosh. Get out. Two misses in a row. Two misses in a row. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna have to cast magic on her. It's ridiculous because she keeps moving. What kind of boss is that? Even if it's just 38, it's better than nothing. Wow, all three at once. Who's dying? Oh, that's nice. Can you resurrect somewhere else? Two wings. Two wings. In the same battle. But I mean, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I guess I got my MP back. Can you please put them somewhere else? Move out of the way. Like, don't stand in a freaking line. Yo, if she gets me with another freaking... If she gets me with another instant death spell, no way. No way. Let me try something else on her. Even though I'm pretty sure it will serve no purpose. Staying away? No, because I gotta hit her. And she can cast from anywhere, see? She's casting her stupid death spell anywhere she goes. I'm gonna give an apple to Bell once I'm done. Oh, I thought she was dead. No, she flashed. She flashed her lightning to us. Come on. Come on. I want to try this, though. No, I do have apples. Twice in a row! Twice in a row! That's beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. Wait, this is gonna hurt me too, right? I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm afraid it's gonna happen again. I'm not kidding. It might. It might. She got Joshua 3 times in the span of 2 minutes. Oh! Holy shoot! Oh my goodness! Tama! Ellis, let's go back to Moon Trangerald. Lord Tama. That's weird. She's gonna carry her out because she's a witch. There's only Mervil left. There's only Mervil left. But no! We lost this guy. Guillermo. You made it out, Gao. Guillermo. Could I help you guys just a little? Of course! You're not allowed to die! Lord Gao. I'm going where the rest of my white-boned soldiers are. Joshua, where are you, Joshua? I can't see anymore. Come on, I'm here. Take the promised sword and stay by Gao's side. Yes. As well as the guidance sword. And we got all 3 swords. Boom, the 3 swords became 1 and we got the praying sword. Or the prayer sword. Hero. I'm counting on you for Princess Sara. Oh, no! Dang! I will never forget you, Kiaman. And that's it. I think Mervil is ahead. Okay, so do we need to what do we need to do? Can we go out? Yo. Let's take it. The ultimate sword. Oh my, I didn't even have a sword. Oh, he lost his sword. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think that's it. I think this is the end. I will save. That was on file. You know, I'm so lost with the files here. Yeah, I can save back. That was just before. That was file 1. So I can go back on file 3. There you go. Alright. We could go back to town to heal, or we could just try it that way. Either or. So you didn't miss anything, you just came back during what you saw. Let's go. still have fights. Only 3 of us for the final battle. Can we beat it? Oh yeah, I need to give Bell her apple. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Random encounters in the ending scene. Maybe, but it's gonna play by itself. Yo, I don't know how long the ending will be. Maybe it'll be like half an hour, like the intro. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, wait. How many wings? She has 3 wings left. So I definitely need to use this. So now she has 4. And then there's this, the Sarah's apple. I think it might, I'm not sure what it does. It either prevents the Bell from losing a wing, or it gives her back all her wing. It gives her all her wings back. I don't know. Okay, so how much is this giving me? Okay. 60. Okay. There it is. There it is. It's Mervil on his throne. Mervil on his throne. Yeah, in case it brings them all back or something. I really need to go to the bathroom again, but I'll be back in 60 seconds, and then final battle. I believe that's the final battle, although I don't know how many forms he has. All right, everyone ready? Let's freaking go. 4 boss stages. You managed to break my spells, and you came all the way here. All my underlings have been defeated by you. But this old man doesn't have You will not take my dreams away, something like that. Even my 4 generals, where 4 kings were beaten by you. Tear soldier. Don't you want to serve me? Never. And the soldier from Flower Andrea, gotcha. What about you? Why do you want to serve me? I refuse. Oh ho. What about Bararato's disciple Yoshua? What do you think about it? What do you say, or something? Anyway. Bararato and me together as keepers of the forest. We will. Anyway, we can do stuff. No way! Wow, you guys have all beautiful eyes. But this light, this brightness in your eyes will soon be extinguished. Everyone! Don't let your guard down. Sword. Let's go forward. Moru Griffon yo. Appear. Some thing that relives in the ball appear. Okay, he's gonna have someone with him. Oh, look at his throne in the back. Look at this throne in the back. Might as well cast this just in case it serves any kind of purpose. That's a bit. I'm sure he's gonna have more than one monster too. That's the worst part. You know what? He needs to go away. And he needs to let the others fight instead. I should have healed him. It's just one guy. Sure. I bet you someone else comes out after. What do you guys think of this music? I don't think... I like the previous music better. I wonder if this could work. He woke up right away. It's not that great, huh? The regular boss music from this battle music from this land was much better. This can be a super long fight though, because I feel like I'm doing so little damage. But it doesn't seem too bad. So I might want to try to go and hit. It's because if he hits more than one of us at once, that's where the issue comes in. With this fire thing. Mervil is just freaking watching the battle like, bruh. I wonder what's that in the battle music. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta start going faster. Yeah, someone's saying da-da-da. Alright, that's better. That's better. That's better. Oh, he warped. Son of a gun warped. He's like the witch now. Da-da-da. That's a lot of damage for him. Da-da-da. 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 For yeah, Gacha is much more resistant to fire than Joshua is, than Gao is. So that's cool. Oh, now it damages both though, which is not good. Okay. 1 ruby. Okay. Okay. This is not over. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do you want to remove Sara's thorn so much? Why do you want to protect this world so much? Sara is sick. If she dies, this disgusting world will disappear. And then we can rebuild everything. We can build beautiful things. That's not good. So you're the one that created the Papura disease in Kaushia. Is that beautiful to you? This Papura poison. That's all you're doing. Wasn't that hard, but it's not finished. You know, that's the thing. I created this plague to hinder your progress. But don't worry, once Sara dies, everything, I will create everything in a much better shape. I will recreate everything. Don't you think that's nice to have a perfect world? And despite all this, you intend to save Sara? Yes! Psycho Pious! Eat them all! Oh no. How many of them are we gonna fight? Oh shoot, is that like a gauntlet? Oh shoot, I think that might be a gauntlet of battles. No freaking way. Hopefully there's not that many. Because I'm afraid. I ain't gonna lie, I'm afraid. Okay, now he's strong against this because he's water. So... No, I can't. Did you see me be able to save? I can't. It's just talking. I have no agency here. So... Didn't save. We're just gonna go. It's a gauntlet. Alright, so Gao is the strongest against this guy because he's immune to this crap. Immune is a big word, but, you know, he's resistant. Guys, don't just hang out like it's not dangerous. Man, I wish they weren't that stupid, though. I wish they didn't hang out together so you can just cast magic on us like crazy. Like, guys, come on. All three of them. All freaking three of them. Someone needs to move. Someone needs to move. It's ridiculous. Get out of here. Go sideways or something. He needs to move out. Oh, you can't choose okay, whatever. What am I gonna do? I have to continue. I kind of want to make him flee. I want to make Gacha flee so he can come back from the side or something. I seriously wonder if I can just cast it again. What if I cast it non-stop? Okay, I find that stupid. Let me do something. Get out of here. You're not far enough, huh? Not far enough. Good. Good, good, good. Now... Now... He can go from the side. Which is what I want. Good. Good. So now he won't be able to do both of us at once. Which is exactly what I want. Oh! And he just warped. You son of a gun, warped. Oh, man. Beautiful. Yeah, they can all warp because I guess they didn't want the bosses to be stuck in between my characters, so they all gave them the power to warp. It's nice that they thought about that. Well, that's what I assume anyway. Can I do that to him? We'll see. No, that did not work. Please don't warp anymore. Just stay there. Just stay there until the ends of times. I bet you we're... Like, this is not the final battle. We're gonna have to fight him too. We're gonna have to fight Mervil too. There's no way we don't fight this guy. No way. This is just the intro. Yeah, I hope he's next, otherwise, man, how long will this be? Oh shoot, I forgot to. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, he healed himself instead, which is a mistake. Something I should have done. No! No! No, 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 no. Like, bruh. How about no? Run. Run! Keep running. No, you're not running the right side. What is he doing? He has to run. Okay. There's no choice. Fight then. Instead of wasting your time, if you can't, you're gonna have to fight. What else are we gonna do? Okay, that's not good. This is crazy, the amount of magic I'm spending here. Oh, he missed. Good. Ugh, I missed too. Not good. Oh, is he dead? Whew, barely. Barely survived. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes! Can we be done, please? You annoying soul, you honoring warriors. How far will you go to get in my way? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and my dream will come true. Oh my goodness gracious. 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 This is Okay, at least he's damaging himself when he does that. That's nice. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do. Maybe you, yeah. He's turning, yeah. That's what I'm starting to think too. It looks like the life that's inside him is going away. So maybe we won't fight him. Maybe that's the last one. Here we go. Here we go. Two. Here we go. It is an interesting concept. Eventually, he's gonna warp, I presume. Here we go. I think that's what he says. I don't even know. You don't hear it, Mateo? What? Here we go. Here we go. Ah, son of a gun. That's what I was afraid would happen. Yeah, can you even hear me? Here we go. Ah, he warped. He warped. But that's perfect because I'm exactly in the position I want him to be. So I switched to attack for Gao. And now I'm gonna start healing with Joshua again. Because he's exactly in the position I need him to be. I think it's funny that the earthquake damages himself. Like he's hurting himself when he does that. I think this is going pretty well so far. I'm going to try not to jinx it, but it seems to be going fine. Except when I start missing forever. It's like the water spell and also why we don't use it. Exactly. Now freaking Gao is just taking a nap in the middle of a dragon battle. It's time to wake up, brother. Ah, shoot. Ah, he survived. Okay. Okay, I did not expect to survive there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Thank you for the critical hit. Problem is that they're not placed properly. They're both hanging out in the same spot, which is not good. I think I'm gonna try to push him away. Try to make him come back from another side. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, that's what I want. Now, why are you just standing behind him, Gao? Just go beside the dragon and fight the dragon. The fudge are you doing? Alright. Now Gao is finally gonna go beside him, I think. The freaking timing. Oh, he's gonna paralyze him? Alright, I don't really care about that. I like that better than the damage, actually. Gao, just fight. Leave the healing to Joshua. I'm moving him to fight then. Let's see how this works. come on. Come on. Come on. I can't wait for the dragon. I can't wait for the dragon to die from his own attack. after an earthquake, it's gonna disappear. There better not be another fight. Nice. Oh, nice! Nice job. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. He just slashed him. He slashed him right off his throne. Mervil has been defeated. Woo! Let's freaking go. My dream. My ideal dream. Boom. Peace out. Yeah, he was slashed. Where's the country? Where's what we're looking for? Let's be on the other side. Something's written here. A spell! Sara's spell! I think it's it. I think that's it. The light. The light. We made it. This is the entrance to Sara's country. Woo! We're gonna save Princess Sara and see what she finally looks like. Now let's just we'll see. Maybe we'll still be here for half an hour, guys. Yeah, we need to see. You never got to see her because, yeah, this is the country, the life country. This is the Yuri Shrine where Princess Sara lives. We finally made it, Retro Zen. Let's go. Bell is like Gao. We have to go our own ways here. Because this shrine is for flower fairies. Alright, you have to make it with your hero. Bell. Cute. And she's gone. Bell's gone. We're gonna wait for you here, Gao. Dang, what's gonna happen in there? What's gonna happen in there? Okay. If you've learned Sara's spell, the door will open. Please tell me. No freaking way. I'd haven't. Oh my gosh. Yomigaeri tamae. What do I do? Ah, I gotta do it in order. Okay, I get it. I get it. I got scared here. I got scared. You can be stuck here, like... At least you can... It will tell you. So basically, this sentence means... Resurrect Sara. Basically, that's what it means. It's a spell. It's a spell to make her come back. Or Gao talks to Retro Zen. I made my role ends here. And then the only one who can take out Earth Thorn is you. Please save the entire world. Yes. What if I say no? I'm counting on you, hero. Ooh, Retro Zen goes in by himself. Who we still haven't seen. Wow. This is it. This is Princess Sara. That's the bad ending, shut up. You came all the way here. I traveled to come all the way here. That's Retro Zen speaking for the first time. That's crazy. Usually we would just give answers yes or no. I still don't know how to remove the thorn from your chest. You've already removed it. When you open the door, Yuri's wait a second, I just want to see what yeah, Yuri's rosebud whatever came in, and it removed the thorn. You were the healing to my whatever. So for your adventure, there's still one more thing. There's still one more thing you have to do. It's not Mervil who put that thorn there. And Mervil was also born in the world of life. So what put that thorn in my body was the fighting between the destruction of all the countries, I think. The world fighting, I guess that's what it is. And you, protector of all life, you had to fight for it. I was looking for a hero like you. Something like that. You've been chosen. Okay, so I think that she's saying the battle's not over. When the final battle will start, you will be leading the army. Are you gonna come back to meet me again when that happens? Yeah, imagine having a bed like this. I'm gonna say yes. Thank you, Retro Zen. Since you've crossed the Demon Ridge, you cannot go back to your world. I will send you back to your various, your proper countries. Bye. Hero from the world of man. Dang. There you go. Maybe. Bye, Retro Zen. Gotcha and Joshua have already returned to their worlds. And I will go back to Trangelda, where I will go meet Kyoka, Hero, until I need to serve you again. Farewell. Oh, so sad, but we never saw Retro Zen. He's just an invisible... That... Ooh, okay. Oh, come on! Come on, you should have given me the ending. I wanted to see the reunion between Gao and Kyoka. That's too bad. Disappointing. Disappointing ending. Unless there's something at the end after the credits. Oh, the music was from non-Japanese. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. Look, it's Bararato. There you go. What? You just came back and you already want to leave again? Princess Maria's waiting for me. Oh yeah! We forgot Princess Maria and Joshua were like... Ah, you're so lucky. Such a cute princess. I'm so jealous. Bararato's jealous of Joshua. Joshua's just like, peace. She's mine. Should okay, at least we're getting a true ending in the credits, so I approve of that. I like when games do that. Okay, this is Flowerlandria. Hey, yeah, the sun. Gotcha's going back, of course. Mother. Gotcha. My duty as a soldier is over. I'm back. You're looking just like your father when he left. I will live by your side now, mother. Ah, cute. I'm surprised all the names are written in Roman letters and not in Japanese. Well, that's good. You guys can read the credits. I can read again. Oh, we forgot about Mustafa. Wow. Tama is so short-tempered. Why? I wonder. Wait, what's happening? He's in the witch village. Don't know what that was about. But you remember the tree with nothing? That's where he is, in the witch village. Don't know what he was talking about. What happened? That was weird. I must have missed the story bit in the when we first encountered him, because I'm not sure what that was about. Or I just forgot. Oh, is he locked in? Yeah, maybe they locked him in. Who knows? Oh, the elephant. Parfum? Okay, that was pointless. They're just showing us the elephant. Experiment play. I think that means playtesters. Yeah, I will do another eBay stream eventually. But now I'm just gonna finish watching the ending here. They're making us wait. Gao, of course. Gao's the main character. Oh, of course. Sudapin? That might be a half Chinese, half Japanese person, maybe. Huh? Wait. The tear soldiers come back. Gao. There it is. There it is. Are they gonna kiss again, you think? Hey, it's Roland. Hey, the tear soldiers come back. Bye, Roland. Ta-da-da-da. Oh, no, what? No, what? We're not gonna see it? Nothing? It stops there? They're making us wait. Retro Zen, please look away. Yeah, I remember that. They're making us wait. This is so funny. Down the world, Mervil's ambition, and oh no, there's nothing? There's nothing? There's nothing? Is that the end? Can I press a button? Is it gonna bring me back to the title screen, or is it over? I'm gonna press a button. Or maybe there's a hidden developer secret, and if I don't touch anything for 20 minutes, we're gonna see them swimming in the pond or something. Press Y 143 times. Okay, I'm gonna press a button now. See what happens. Nope. 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 Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing, guys. This is officially the end. Just before they met. Just before they met, it's the end. It's officially over. Wait, let me check the Japanese guy just in case he says. He says there was a lot of good music in this game. I think he liked the music. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. It's over. I don't think... Well, maybe there is, but nope. I think that's it. I'm trying to press everything. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Some parts were frustrating. Definitely frustrating, but overall, I think it went pretty well. Thank goodness for the guide at the end of the game, though. For the path in the towers. That helped. Nope. That's it. That's it. That's all. That was Down the World. Thank you for watching.